Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? How is everybody? Welcome in, Woodman. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first. You have the biggest PP. I am big PP lady. Hell yeah. Eh. Alright. I am waiting for my tea because we ran out of coffee. Can't believe we ran out of coffee. SMH. SMH. Also, we're out of tea bags, so I had to make a tea bag using loose leaf and a coffee filter. If it works, it works, am I right? I think I may have steeped this steeped this tea too long. It's very dark. Good though. Alright, I will BRB very quickly. This tea needs some sugar. I am back. Okay, so today we're gonna be continuing the game jam grind, and I finished the document from last time. I finished the document. Well, it's not fully finished. Like I think I need to add some of the final boss mechanics at the very end, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I'm adding too much, you know? I might even have to cut out some stuff so that it doesn't spoil the game. But yeah, I do have to figure out how to Stream Godot. How do I stream Godot? Hmm. One moment. Won't be able to hear anything until I finish bringing in stuff from outside. Okay, Woodman. Be careful. Alright. Let's see. Pirate software. Game jam. Entry. Okay, now that we have that. Oh, I'm on just chatting. One moment. What does that look like? Huh? Okay, one moment. It apparently looks like nothing. So, we have an issue because now I have to. We're having a bit of scuff. We're having a bit of scuff. I will BRB again. One moment. I'm back. Hello. I have to figure something out. Need to make sure to move all of my shit away from this monitor so that you guys don't accidentally see shit. And then if I do this, I can do that. Alright, cool. Now hopefully I don't dox myself today, because the only way to do this is with a display capture. Alright. Hello. Oh, ew. Hold on. Ew. What is all this extra stuff? Gross. Gross. How does that look on Godot? It's fine, I suppose. Alright. Welcome. We make games. We make games. I thought that said EP instead of empty. Thought it said EP. Alright. So we don't see the summit of Mount Dildo. No, no. You can see it on the Discord though. In the NSFW chat. Sip suspiciously. You're making games, I'm attempting to make a BGM? Nice. Alright, so the first thing I believe we need to make is the actual game mechanics. Is this thing. This cool thing. So, let's go ahead. What do I need? What exactly do I need? A 2D scene. Yes. Let's call this main. Not main. Quest. Quest. We need assets. Let's go to Open Game Art. Actually, we don't need the asset just yet, because we're making this. So we just need, like, a light brown background. God, I've already forgotten. Okay, one moment. I've already forgotten. I need to open an older project to double check how to do this. Because I don't remember. Because I don't remember. Okay, it is a texture rec. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, stream elements. You're so late. You're actually so late. Why are you like this? You're supposed to be there to remind me to post on X, on Twitter. On X Twitter. Alright. We grinding on Game Jam, hop in, link below. Twitch.tv/mojito the cat the first. Hashtag Mojito the live. Hashtag VTubers. Alright. Oh yeah, I updated my Twitch profile pic. Let me see. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice! That looks good. That looks good, that's good. Okay. I'm getting buzzing sounds. It's my phone. It's people messaging me. Ignore. Shut up, I'm on stream. Alright. So, what we do need a texture rect. Texture rect. Alright, let's go to MS Paint. Let's go to MS Paint. Yeah, that works. That works. We really only need that at the moment. Can add textures later. What do we call this? Me. What else am I supposed to call it? Hmm? Now we can rename it. Shop BG. And then... do I just drag this in? Shop BG, let's go. I can't make it smaller. Eh. It's fine. We don't care. We only care about this little light colored box. I'm trying to cheat at chess. I don't need random texts, indeed, indubitably. Let's create a character. Character body. Kara. And then I believe you want a sprite. Sprite 2D. Why are you angry? This node has no shape. Okay. Collider. Collision shape. A shape must be provided. What? Rectangle. There, now shut up. Alright. Can I possibly... Huh? Oh no. What? Did I lose my test project? Impossible. Confusion. Anyway. Now we need to go to Open Game Art. Because I don't want to draw a knife. Knife. I need like a pixel knife, please. Does this work? Can I like take this knife? This one? This dagger thing? And just recolor it? Okay. Not paint. I don't think I can do it in paint. I think I have to go to GIMP. I think I have to open GIMP. One moment. Maybe I need to switch displays. Okay. That way, when I open a folder, it should... Oh. It doesn't. Never mind. Oh well. GIMP. GIMP. Alright, cool. Crop the content. Crop the selection. Alright. It's very pixelated for some reason. I mean, it's not... It's very blurry. It's not supposed to be. This is supposed to be a pixel thing. Did I download it wrong? Anyway. Colors. Hue and saturation. Not hue and saturation. How do I make this grayscale? There you go. That works. I don't like how blurry it is. Am I gonna have to draw? Yeah, I think I have to draw. It's fine. Okay, let's subtract. Huh? What? Ads. Oh. Evie, I'm gonna need you to get off the monitor, please. Evie, I can't see. My cat. My sweet girl. I can't see. Thank you. Eh. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Now that we have this selected, we just cover that up. I don't know if I like it, but it's okay, I suppose. We're not artists. Oh. Now we do addition, and we just... Just take as much as we want. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what that was. Kinda looks like a fish. Stop doing that! Jesus Christ. And then I think we need to stroke selection. 1 pixel. Ew. I don't like that. How do I do this? How do we do this? How do I stroke selection without anti-aliasing? Ah! Okay, let's not use black. Let's use dark gray. How about 0.5? Can you handle that? No. It has to be at least 1 pixel. Ugly. Ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. I guess we have to use this. It's so blurry though. Maybe we can find a better one. Pixel. The knife. We can use this. It's just very combat. It's just very combat-y. That feeling when you use a combat knife to... That feeling when you use a combat knife to spread butter on bread. Alright. It's a GIF? Oh. Okay. Oh, let me discard. Do that again. There you go. Now we can delete all the other frames. And we just need to remove this guard, I think. Does that work? I think we may even need to extend this downward. How do I turn off anti-aliasing on the brush? Hmm, don't know. Guess I have to draw carefully? I don't know. It's okay, we'll fix that. Yeah. And let's clean up these edges. Eh? Yes. Can I also perhaps just grab a section of this? And just do that. It worked! It worked! It worked. I just need to like erase some of this. Here. There. Now it looks more like a kitchen knife. Brush. Nope. This one. This color. Okay, and then we can grab this color. May have to select all of this empty space. Nope. Add. You don't need to be an artist to make a game, they said. Alright. Can I fill this? Does that look right if I fill it? It's alright, I guess. It looks a little weird, just a little bit. I think it's too fat. It's too fat at the end. Yep. Yeah. Yes. It's a little weird, but as long as it gives the correct information to the player, should be fine. All right. I want this one. Oh, whoops. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to save it, to export it. I forgot to export it as a PNG. There you go. Now it's exported. Give me this. There you are. Knife. 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 Why is it blurry? How do I make it not blurry? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's make this a blueprint. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, save branches scene. Kara. Now I can move this. Open blueprint. There you go. Bloop. Make this as big as the knife. Biggest dickus. Can I add a line? Do you need anything for the line? Oh, you don't. Perfect. Be straight. There you go. Nope. How do I move the line without editing it? Bro. There you go. Oh, it's just white. Oh, there it is. Alright. It's a very weird color circle. I want it to be like a light brown. Oh. One moment. That's my break time app. My bad. That works. Yeah. Yeah. And then we duplicate this. The knife is too big. First of all, I want this collision's shape to be a square. How do I make it a square? How do I make it a square? Okay. Do I edit the scale here instead? Ah. Now it's a square. That works. Okay. Now that we have this, transform. We can make this smaller slightly so that our lines have to be that thick unless we make the player smaller. Two and four. I'm just thinking, like, because there's gonna be a lot more UI later on, like this. And we're already taking up so much space, so I think this has to be smaller. 0.5. So what does that look like if I do this? Yeah, it might be better to just cover the whole map with this lane here. There, I suppose? They're not completely even. Let's do it again. Yeah, that looks even. Right, and then we duplicate this over. I'm still a noob at Godot, so still a little baby. Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4. Okay. Alright, now we can afford to take everything. Move all of that down. Just add a little bit of padding at the bottom. Or maybe it'll just center it. Let's just center it. Alright, cool. I just realized we need the lane to look like it's moving. So I need some sort of texture in the middle. It's fine. Our concern right now is getting the player to move. So let us script player, not GD script, C#. Yeah. Built-in script? No. Create. Bruh. Let me just let me open it. All right, cool. We don't need gravity. We don't need jump. You know what? I need a tutorial. I'm stuck. Godot grid locked movement. Oh, my bad.
We can either manually make sure that we use the snap and place the character at the right position, or we can do that via the script. Let's head to the script tab, and
We got ads. We wait. We wait for ads. Stretch. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody.
we could think about doing it in the player script. After all, it might make sense to let the player initialize its position. The problem is, you remember, the character doesn't know about the grid, so it has to ask the grid for the right position. In the ready function, we do get a reference to the grid, to the parent. Now, the problem is, in practice, this function gets called before the grid has been added to the scene. Godot calls the ready function when the current node and all of its children have been added to the scene, and it works from the bottom up. It starts with the lowest children and then goes up the hierarchy. It will add the sprite, then the player, grid visualizer, and only then will we get the grid. So if we were to ask the grid to update the child position, update the player position, we'd get an error. That's why we'll do it in the grid script. Around the top, let's add a reference to the player in the ready function. So we'll get the player node.
I am confused.
Now we're
Just
done with
skip
the
to
grid
this.
and it's time to make the character movement work. So let's head back to the player script. In this new starting example, I've modified it a little bit to simplify the way input is being handled. There was a comment from Hookflash who said that the way it was done before was inelegant and might cause headaches down the road. So he offered the solution at the bottom to make some arithmetic with the inputs. And I've decided to go with this one at the top because it's very easy to read and understand. On every frame, we reset the direction to 0, 0. And then we just check in which direction the player is going. And based on that, we modify the corresponding action.
I'm very confused right now. I am very confused right now. I don't need gravity. What does this move and slide function do? What? What do you mean no folder opened? Okay. The move and slide lerps. So I need to find a way to get the point in which I want the player to move to and then lerp there. Hmm. How do I get a reference to stuff, Magic Man? Good luck movement, C sharp. Which Godot am I running on? Godot 4? Yeah, 4. Godot 4.
So first off, we're going to start off with a tile map that just has green all over. We're going to have a body, character body 2D from Godot 4. We're going to have a little sprite that represents our character and a collision shape. Let's go into the script, which is going to have nothing in it. The first thing we're going to do is emulate our grid by using an array. And this array is going to also emulate our position. So we're just going to call it current position equals array 0 and 0. This is going to be our x and y. And to move, we're going to have a function called input. This is going to allow us to check for any sort of input that we put into the game. We're going to say if event dot is action. Event, there we go, is action pressed. We can check for UI right. And then if we go right, what we can do is we can say current 0, so which is going to be the X position.
It says override. So physics process. Physics process. What? What do you mean you're not real? What are you overriding? Hello? Very confused. Because this dude is calling an input event. Eh? So if I do that, what does it do? I'm very confused now. Think I have to remove the editor. Nope. Where is it? External? External. Disconnect. Connect. There you are. So it should be down here. Oh. That's funny. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I got the input event.
We're going to say plus equals any.
Oh. Blech. Thinking. Get the input action and handle the movement.
Sort of position that we want. So let's say I want to move my grid by 32. This will allow us to move 32 bits to the right. If you want it less or lower, you can change that. A lot of the times people move by sets of 8. If you go into our game, you can see that this grid is snapped by 8 by 8 little grids here. So this does not correlate to the exact same thing, but it is close enough to give us a good reference. All right, so first of all, we have to make sure this is right. And next up, what we're going to do is update our position in the end. So what we can say is self.position, or just position, equals vector to...
Okay. Actually, let's see what the behavior is right now. Select current. What is the behavior right now? What? What? Okay, hold on. One moment. I need to figure out. Hmm. The thing is, in my other project, it just kind of worked. You know, so I'm trying to figure out what's not working here. So this is from my other project, this one. Let's try copy pasting this back in. Play. Ah, I fall. I fall out of the world. But if I remove gravity, my buttons aren't working. That's weird. Oh, it's arrow keys. Okay, okay. It's arrow keys. How do I change that? Input map. Huh? Is it not here? Eh? Hold on. Godot change input. Input map. Okay. So I can grab these, right? Project settings, input map, add. Already exists. Where is it then? Where is it then? Show built it. Fuck. It's a button. It's a button. God fucking damn it. Alright. Fine. Oh, here you go. Listening for input. Left. Right. up, and down. So now I should be able to do this. Alright, perfect. WASD works. Ugh, I stretch. Does controller work though? Yes, it does. Alright, cool. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, now you have to figure out. Now that we don't have gravity, we don't need this. We don't need these. Let's take those out again. What we need is to separate these. Math F move toward. Oh, here you go. Velocity dot y direction dot y times speed. Velocity dot y velocity dot y. Theoretically, that should work. Ayy, we got movement, bitch. Alright. How did I set the... public vector 2. What happens if I do this then? A public vector 2. So I go into the script. I am confusion. Is it just this? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Yeah. Time to load up the other project again. Alright. How the hell am I passing this? Like, where am I getting this? Where do I get this? There's the character body. Where am I getting this checkpoint? Hello? Oh, there's a signal. Ready on ready. Yeah. What is it connecting to? Is it one of the children? Very confused. Oh, but yeah, this is my test project. This is what got me into Godot. Look, I can hop around, you know, and I can die. How are you able to be there? And I'm pretty sure I figured this out on my own. Where do I set it? No, that's a test thing. I can't be setting it in Spike. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where is this coming from? Very confused. It's fine. Let's go back to our main project. The dot is in the middle. I'm confused. I am so confused. Is it in the blueprint? Is it in the blueprint where I have to move it? No 2D dot transform. What's wrong? Cast is redundant. Why is this cast not redundant? Class player? What do you mean? What do you mean? Name can be simplified. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, okay. I have to move it in the... Why? Why? $66 3838 $66 338. Okay, fine. If I 0, 0 you then. Transform. There. Jesus. It looks so weird in the scene though. Also, none of this other stuff is showing. I just realized. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Play this scene. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Ugh. Transform. That's why it was asking me to make it in the blueprint. We got ads. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, I'm back. I had to get rid of my sniffles. But yes, now it should run the right project. Alright, cool. And the lines are not. The lines cover because fucking Godot goes bottom up. There you go. Now, I need the up and down to be gridlocked, but I'm fine with the left and right being like that, so... Hmm... Okay. Um... Can change this to curve position. Or not... let's make this curve pause so that it's easier to type. Gets the position. Okay. Okay, X direction. Let's make that the main for this. And then let's remove up and down from this. Oh. Okay, so I can't split it. If I make this like just times 32, what if that works? Up and down, up and down. That's funny. Very confused right now. Plus 32? Maybe? It's still diagonal. gd.print, I believe, is the thing. Direction.y. Okay. Okay, so down is positive, up is negative. Okay. So I suppose we can do if direction.y is greater than 0, is less than 0 to go up. Elif. Whoops. Is elif the thing? No, else if. There you go. It's been a while since I've done C#. Alright. This dot position is equal to can I declare a new vector? This dot position dot y. Can I do that? Only accessible by using index position 1. Cannot modify the return value because it is not a variable. Okay. How do I declare a vector 2? Can I do... Can I do that? Can I do this? Can I... can I do this? Why are you suddenly angry? Why are you suddenly angry? If I remove this then, will you not be angry anymore? Cannot initialize type with a collection expression because type is not constructible. Oh, it's new vector 2. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Y movement. So minus Y movement. How's that? And then over here we do plus Y movement. Okay, it's like... okay. Let's see what the functions for input are. Is action pressed? Is action pressed? Returns if you are pressing the action event. If exact match is false, it ignores additional input modifiers. Due to keyboard ghosting, is action pressed may return false even if one of the action keys is pressed. Maybe I should do this. Maybe that works. You never know. Nope, same behavior. Yeah, I might as well separate it. Input dot is action just released. And then we need UI up. Yeah. Then we do this dot position minus equals Y movement. Else if UI down plus Y movement. Theoretically. Oh. What do you mean just released then? Someone rang my doorbell. I'll be right back. I am back. Alright. Returns true when the user has started pressing the action. I need like button up. I thought it would be just released, but it will only return true on the frame or tick that the user releases the button. Returning true does not imply that the action is still not pressed. An action can be released and pressed again rapidly. The true will still be returned so as to not miss input. Bro, it's literally... It's literally giving me like... It's giving me true either way. See, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. Can I make this true then? Oh. So does this have to be false? Nope. Ah. Let's try just pressed. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Oops. It works because I can't hold the button, but it still slides on the x-axis, which is not what we want because of this. Hi Momo, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe if I make this the same. Oh, you're in a game jam. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. And now I can also move left and right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we just need to make this up and down a lot bigger. A lot bigger. So let's try 32, 64, 128. Let's try 128. I also wanted to do one, but I never have ideas and I have no idea how to make games. Here's the thing. Game jams are a great opportunity to learn. And also, game jams give you a theme to work on. Like, you have to build over the theme. So they give you a theme and then that's where you get your ideas from. Like, for me, it's like, I want to make a game, but I don't know what game to make. And then the game jam was like, make a game with this theme. And the current theme for this particular game jam is it's spreading. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a game about sandwiches. Yeah. Alright, that's way too big. Also, I kinda don't like how it just blurps. How do I make it lerp is the issue. How do I make it lerp is the issue. Okay. Let's use this. 338. Let's use that to test how far we need it to go. Me when I'm a sandwich, indeed. 64, 274. No, I need this. Oops. What did I do? There. I need it to go there. 338 minus 245. I realize you can't see what I'm doing. There you go. 93? That's such a weird number, but okay. So if I do 338, 338 plus 93 is 431. How does that look? Yeah, that looks okay. Build. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with this instead. Okay. Now we gotta make it such that if I hold the button, it should go the other way. It should go to the other end. Or do we not want that? I feel like this movement makes it more precise. Yeah, we just need to make sure that if we go up here, this goes down. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm so dehydrated today. Go get water? Maybe go get water. Maybe go get water? Array. Array. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Okay, I know. Integer. I have a 2-gallon right next to me, but it's not enough. I have to drink a pool. Drink more water. Actually, no, don't drink too much. Don't drink too much. You can actually get sick from that. Maybe you're like drinking or eating other stuff. If you eat a lot of sodium, you get more dehydrated. Then again, I'm not a doctor. So this is Kerpos -1. Sorry, not Kerpos. Ker height -1. And then Ker height +1. Center is 0. Top is -1. If Ker height is greater than -1, not greater than, less than -1, when am I using Kerpos anywhere? Here you go. Start pos then, because I'm not using it anywhere. And that saves where the object starts. Kerpos. Sorry, not Kerpos. Start pos. And then do this. Ker height should be equal to 1. Similarly, is greater than greater than 1. Start pose minus -1. Now if I do this, oh, oh. Okay, what if we take this out? Up, up. Ah, that's the start pose. Why? We got ads. So we need to see if this is getting updated. So I'm doing a print line. It's not getting updated. Why? Why? Actually don't need that. So let's disconnect this. Oh, why? Can I disconnect it, please? Sir! Sir! Thank you. Disconnect that. We have to connect it here. Okay, it's doing it. It's doing it. Now, if we do that, it should work. A goes up, goes down. A spinning spear. All right, we did it. We did it. We got movement. We got movement. All right. Let's go to open game art. Let's look for a wood texture. Pixel wood. Alright. Let us open GIMP. So let's open our chunky baby here. Image, canvas size. Resize. Ah. What is my canvas size here? Display. That's a weird viewport. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm blinded. Alright. Okay, there's the viewport. Okay. Nye, 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 nye. Nye, nye, nye. There. Now we need to duplicate this several times. Huh? Not that button. Right, cool. Layer the image size. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm a professional, chat. I make games for a living. This is what I do. All right. It actually fit kind of perfectly on the x-axis. Yes, replace. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Can I delete this? Remove. Let's bring in our new baby. Shop BG. Texture rec. Okay, nice. Okay, let us add some sort of functionality that allows us to exit the fucking game. So I guess we do need this on input event. Can I reload this somehow? If I use an external editor, this is what I don't like. If I use an external editor, it doesn't give me the... It doesn't give me the function thing. Yeah, so look, I have to disconnect this, reconnect it, and then it shows up here. But I don't like using the built-in Godot the built-in Godot editor. Because it's a little bit sucky. Because it doesn't let me look at the background shit. Like if I do this... Oh, I have to open the folder. Yeah, now that it's open here, I can do this and look at the background shit. I can't do that in the built-in Godot editor. Yeah, it makes me go to the online docs. Yeah. So I need to just keep turning that on and off. Alright, anyway, on input event. What are the built-in input events? Input event, set device, get device, is action. Yes, that's what I want. If input event dot is action, why are you mad? Oh, it needs this name. At event. dot is action, and we need the name input map. Escape. UI cancel. So I need this to be UI cancel. This is just temporarily. Is it quit? Quit game? Godot quit game C#. Show it to me in C#, bro. Get tree? Get tree. Dot quit. Okay. So if I do this, press escape, it doesn't work. Why? 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 It's mapped. UI cancel. Escape. Escape. Oh. I don't know the difference between these two things. I'm confused. Is it possible to exit the game with code gettree.quit? Yeah. Exit code. Well, it's not quitting. It's not quitting. gd.print quitting. It's not reading the event. Maybe I should just do that instead. I can also gd print input it's not reading the input. Why? I don't want to put it in the physics process. What's the function that is called per frame? What's it called? Oh, it's process. So what? Do I just copy this but make it process? Oh, there's a reference to it already. Process delta. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Process. Mmm. I did it. I did it. Alright, cool. I hate that this is happening. Close all. Thank you. Okay. Alright. My back. Let's take these lines. I'm trying to think. Okay. Let's do a ratio calculator. Calculator. We want a 1920 by 1080 ratio. But I want the width to still be 600. Yeah. This is correct, right? Alright. Cool. Cool. This is fine then. This should scale properly on other devices that are normally 1920 by 1080. In which case, 1. We have to change these again. Huh? Oh. Eh. Does that look right? There you go. And then we duplicate. Where is it? Where's the thing? There you go. Alright. Cool, and then we rename these. Line 1, line 2, line 3, and line 4. Okay. Then we select everything. I feel like this pattern is too much. Yeah, it's too much. Alright, back to GIMP. Let's bring this boy back in. What color did we have before? Okay. 228176. $159. $195. Alright, cool. How do I change the opacity? We got ads. I will Google while we have ads. So apparently, I closed GIMP because we don't need to edit the image itself because there's this. So let's look at the color we were using earlier. Try to input those values. So 239, 228, 176. Didn't really help. Not really. Can I make it less transparent? Ooh. If I do this, same thing. What's the difference between modulate and self-modulate? Color applied to this canvas item. This property does affect child canvas items, unlike self-modulate, which only affects the node itself. Alright, got you. So let's not do that and do just self-modulate by itself. Okay, I know what to do. I am going to open GIMP again. And this time we're going to make a new 1600 by 900. And we're gonna take this color. So, let me export that. And then let's put this baby in. Shop BG tint. Can I duplicate this? Yes. Shop BG. Shop BG tint. Yeah. Yeah. And then, if we go down to visibility, we can make this less. I'm very indecisive. I feel like at some point we gotta change the background. Make it a whole ass scene. But for now, I'm just gonna work with that. Oh, I forgot. We changed the size, which means we need to change the offsets. So this is 295 versus 470. $175. Nice round, nice number. Instead of 93, we do 175. Very nice. Right? Hello? Why are you moving weird? Oh. Jeez. Can I seriously not do all of the lines at once? This is cringe. Yeah, no, I can't. Mm. Okay. Alright, cool. We need to cap it. If this dot position dot x is greater than or equal to. No. We should keep that, but then add a clamp after the fact. If this dot position dot x is less than this dot position, sorry, not this dot position, start position dot x can't do that? Okay. So we need new vector 2. Start position dot x. This dot position dot y. Wait, I can take this and negative y movement dot y. Or is it positive? Positive? Start post dot y. Plus. Oops. Yes. Yes. Minus. So if I do this, alright, and then I need like I need to know where this cap is. I need to know where that is. This is probably the least efficient way of doing this shit, but whatever. 1500? Nice. New vector 2 x end 1500. Actually, I don't need this to be a vector 2. It can just be a float. F 1500 F. Yeah. Let's make this a float as well. I don't know if that's more or less efficient, but whatever. Okay, and then else if this position dot x is greater than end position x end. Oops. Sorry. Thinking in verse, UEFN verse. Gross. So we want x end. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have vertical and horizontal clamps. Nice. We need to make this faster though. Feels like I'm slugging. Alright, cool. Now we need to make the background, this one, move.
Sorry, I'm not.
No, no, no.
Sorry.
My Alexa fucking got activated by accident. Whoopsie. Alright. Okay, so what do you have? Let's actually scale this down. Scale it down so that it only takes up the middle part where the lanes are. Where is it? Where's the transform? What? I can't scale it down? Huh? I can scale it up, I can't scale it down? Custom minimum size? I'm very confused. What if I just add another node? Do you have a transform? You do have a transform. So if I do this and scale you down, aha, there you go. Can I move this? $200 maybe? Ah. 0.6 then. That's actually pretty dead on. Hold on. Look at that shit. Let's do... Oops. 190. No. 195. 199. Yeah, 199. .65? No. 0.61. 59. 0.605. 04. 0.45. Okay, so it only goes up to the third degree. That's fine, I guess. To the third decimal, I mean. That's fine. Let's duplicate and attach those together. Nice. And then let's make this a scene. Save, where's the thing? Save branch as scene. What should we name it? Scroller. Scroller. Let's open that. Jesus Christ! You scared the shit out of me. Hello, welcome in, Panzin. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here's how it's going to work. This whole thing moves that way. Moves that way up until this this part touches this part, and then the whole thing is gonna teleport back to this position. What I don't know is how to get the child, so we're gonna figure that out. Is there a way to get children? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Have good lurk, Panzer. Oh. Brain. Brain, please. Child. Too local, too global. How do I get the children? Transforms the provided local position into a position in global coordinate space. The input is expected to be local relative to the node 2D it is called on. To the positions of the child nodes will correctly transform their positions into global coordinate space. Okay. How to get How do I get the transform of the children? Godot, how to get transform of children. Find children objects. Not in Unity. Not in Unity. Let's say I have a parent node and has a child node. Yes, but how do I get the actual child? Reference children. Child node. Accessing a child node. You can get any node using get node. Huh? What is considered best practice to access child nodes? Storing references to scene tree objects in the onReady. Yes, but how do I get it? I'm so confused right now. We got ads. Ah. Very confused. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do speed. We need speed. Public float speed. Let's make that 300. F. Oops. Semicolons. Const. Yeah. Const float. Then I want it to lerp. Probably don't need to do this, but it can't lerp because it's a node 2D. Set position, set rotation. Move local X? What is move local X? Godot. Move local X. Applies a local translation on the node's x-axis based on the process's single delta. Jesus Christ, Hark. Welcome in. If scaled is false, normalizes the movement. Move local X. Speed. True. Does that work? I don't know. It neumed. What if I call it once? What if I call it once? Okay, so it does it once. Also, I forgot that was invisible. I want it to lerp. That's the issue. Is there a lerp position? Physics process, delta. Position.lerp. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Okay. Speed. Does this work? It's not moving. Hello? So I need the delta? Varti. Eh? T. T plus equals delta times. Let's just copy it. Why are you mad? Does this have to be a float? No. It's a physics process. Does physics process... If physics process uses a double, I'm confused, bro. What are you doing? How's you? I am stressing. I am stressing. Stressing hard. Oh, there's a C# button. I'm dumb. There you go. There you go. I need to cast it as a float. T. Open VC? Yeah, sure. Welcome in, Squire. Also, how are you, Lee? I'm good. I'm dying. Just dying casually. There's a lot more extra steps. Let's copy. Let's just copy paste. Ah. Okay. That's why it's not moving. Long time no chat, homie? Yeah. Yeah. Let me know if you hop in. Let me know if you're in. I can't see shit right now. I can only see chat and my game. Okay, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. It's moving A. It's moving the sprite from A to B along the number T. In which case? Oh, there you are. Yoink. Hi, Squire.
Hello.
How you been?
I've been managing.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Nice.
I definitely don't want to go cry in a corner.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Ow. First thing we'll do is crack our fingers. God
That
damn.
was so loud.
Yeah.
How stiff were they?
Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway. Let's get the moving child. The anchor child. Yes, that's what we're calling it. Anchor child position. Let's set this to 0 for now. And then we get anchor child position is equal to, we do get node. Let's rename this anchor child. Get node anchor child.
So what type of game you making?
We discussed this in a previous stream. This is
I
my
wasn't
game.
here, I'm sorry.
This is my game. So basically, you are a character. You're a thing. You're in Act 1. You're a butter knife, and you're working in a sandwich shop, and you have to make sandwiches in Act 1. And then the zombie apocalypse hits. And then the zombie apocalypse hits. And yeah. And then the mechanics change. Slightly. I might have to change this game progression to not have all of the... You know, to hide... To not spoil the game, basically. I mean, I guess I could just take out all the bad endings. Anyway. What are you mad about? Cannot implicitly convert... Oh, yeah, of course. Dot position. What do you mean it doesn't contain? What? Node does not contain... this as node 2D. There. Now you're not mad. I believe there is a get global position. So dot get global position. Get global transform? No, I want get global position. What do you mean it doesn't contain a... Hello? Oh, I guess I could just global position. There you go. Okay. Our point A is going to be vector 2D. No? Vector 2. Zero anchor child dot y. That's our point A. Or not point A. That's our point B. That's where we're going. Our point A is just anchor child. Wait. Wait. No, it should be this. I'm very confused right now. Okay, wait. I need visuals. What we want is that the whole node moves the same distance from here to here. So technically we need this distance minus the starting point. So our starting point should be this dot global position. Yeah, what we should do is save that. Start position. Start position is this dot position. Or global position. So that we're sure. So our start point is the global position. And our end point should be I need a distance, I guess. Or just get the X of anchor child. Yeah. So this is just A dot lerp. A to B along T. That's delta times speed. I think that'll work. Jesus Christ, Panzin. Why? Why are you like this? It doesn't work. Hello? Sir. 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 Why? I'm a menace. You're an infectious menace as well, because Squire did the exact same thing.
Whooping the record. Okay, different. I was not pinged.
Can I print this? Anchor child pause. What are you angry about? Scroller dot ready null exception. Is it because I didn't connect it? Is that what you're mad about? No, you're still mad. Eh. What do you mean you're angry? Not a suitable method to override. Yes, no worries. What are you mad about? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Is it this? Is this what you're mad about? Yeah, that's what it's mad about. Why? Why? Get node by name. One moment. Okay. How do I use get node? I'm so confused. Oh, it's a path. How do I get the current path? Get path of node. Self.getPath. Okay. Got you. I'm assuming that's a string. Sorry. This dot get path. And then we do path concatenate slash anchor child. Let's print that actually. This one.
I know I'm probably a bit late to this, but what is Game Jam?
Huh?
I know it's probably a bit late to ask this, but what is Game Jam?
Game Jam is a event that gives you a theme and then a time limit, and you have to make a game in the time limit using that theme. And it's really nice because it allows you to make a game in a very short amount of time. Helps be creative. Helps you be creative. That's not what I want. Get node by name. Okay. Main. Can I get the name of this instead? Get name of current node. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hello! Welcome in, Jitspo. I'm very uncomfortable with the energy you've created here. But welcome in with the raiding party of 51. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, if you don't know who I am, my name is Lee, aka Mojito, and I make games. I play games. But today I make games. Welcome in. What were you playing, Jitspo? Hold on. What were you playing? Software and game development. What were you doing? I saw Godot, figured I'd spread the game dev love. Hell yeah! I'm very new to Godot, so I'm a little bitty baby. That's why I have Google. So I have Google open. I'm trying to figure out how to use this get node because apparently it needs a path. And how do I get the name of the current node so that I don't have to worry about names? Why is this UI being weird? That's weird. Oh, we got ads. It's like a directory? Yeah, I figured. We got ads. We have to wait for ads, unfortunately. Bezos. Bezos has arrived with the shut up juice. So get node is like the path relative to the current node. Yeah, the thing is, I tried just getting it. Get node. Oh, it's dot dot slash? It's dot dot slash? Huh. Because I'm just trying to get the child of the current node. Welcome back from ads. But yes, it's dot dot slash? To get the child of the current node? Interesting. It's still not working. It's still angry. Why? What are you mad about? A null ref. It says this is not real. This is my node. This is what I'm trying to get. But it says it's not real. Isn't that to get a sibling of the current node? Ah. Don't need the dot dot slash in that case? Here's the thing, when I did this, it still broke. It's still telling me it's not real. With this. Anchor child. How do? Who's the script attached to? It's attached to this. Oh. It's still called Node2D. Oops. Let's name that scroller. Yeah. But yeah, it's attached to the parent. It's attached to the parent. I need to get this child. I usually use GD script. You can just drag and drop the nodes in there. Yeah. Eh.
I have no idea what's going on.
It's okay. I believe it was... I was looking at lerp earlier. And they did a thing over here. Get node. Huh? Wait. So if I... Can I do that? Oh. Hmm. 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 I doubt that this would change anything. Because that just changes the way the casting works. Maybe it was getting the node and failing on the cast? Oh, it's a different bug! It's a different error. Unable to cast Godot texture rect to type Godot Node2D. Okay. So it did get it. It did get it. Oh, I see. It's not a Node2D. Indeed, indeed. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. You want to use a sprite if you want a Node2D. Is it because textures don't have... It's because textures don't have transforms. What I can do is just add a Node2D here. Let's rename this again to BG2. And then put that there. And this will be our anchor child. That should work. That should work. Okay, I have no more bugs. Issue, it's still not moving. It's still not moving. Why? Why? Sir? Sir? I basically took this and instead of using a marker 2D, I'm using vectors. I'm using vectors directly. But it's still not lerping. This dot position, a dot lerp from start pose to the anchor pose. Why? Hi Evie, my cat. She likes to sit on my desk. Is it because yes, it is.
I'm gonna go for it, but I'm be back later.
Okay, bye-bye, Square.
No.
It is indeed because this is here. Okay. Let's just take this and move it slightly. Let's just move it slightly. Okay, where is it? Where is the point? There you go. There you go. Now the point is over there. It should work now? It should move? Yes! Yes! It was lerping from 0 to 0, exactly. It was exactly. Okay, this is a little too fast. It's too fast. Okay. Now what we want is that when the position is at global 0, 0, or no, not if the anchor child is at global 0, 0. If the anchor child is at global 0, 0. Godot, I did exactly what you told me and it's wrong. I did exactly what you told me to. What's wrong? Have you seen that meme? Wait, let me see if I can find that meme. Let me see if I can find that meme real quick. There's that meme. Doing exactly what I told it to do. Where's that meme? Where's that meme? Well, this is close enough, I guess. This is close enough, I guess. Look. Me yelling at my computer. My code doing exactly what it was programmed to do. Darn computers always doing what we tell them to, not what we want. For real, for real. How I feel every time after working out complicated bugs, which I created. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. So, now what we want is that when the anchor child is at 0, 0, we want this position to reset to 0, 0. So that it becomes an endless loop. So if get this, can I equate this to vector 2D to vector 2.0? No, of course not. Oh, double equals because I'm dumb. It works. Okay, cool. Then this dot position. Reset that. Vector 2.0. It's been a long time since I used C#, so I'm still rusty. We wait. We wait and see if it's an endless loop. It's not. It's not endless. Why? Why not? Can I? Ugh. Shh. Nobody talk about the nobody talk about the colons. Can I do this? Let's just do the x is less than or equal to 0. Oh, thank you for the follow, Taz. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you write code for work? Yeah, I do. I have a how do I explain this? I make Fortnite maps. I make Fortnite maps for work. It's soul crushing. But yeah, we work with Unreal Engine Fortnite, and it has its own language called Verse, and basically it's like it's C++ but with Python syntax. How's that? It's C++ with Python syntax. Okay. Okay. So it is going down. Like actually for a company? Yeah, for a company. For a company. Oh, what happened? what did you do? Not vector 2.0. We don't want that. That was funny. Okay, vector 2 0 and this dot position dot y. It's the love child of rage and simplicity then? Indubitably. Indubitably. Except the love child is very ugly. It's ugly and it's an asshole about it. Gotta grab some food. Good luck with your jam. Okay, Jitspo, thank you again for the raid. Have good foods. A lethal company? Yeah. Indeed. Most are. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Oh, you just stop. You just stop. Why? That means this is running true the whole time. Why? Let's do a print line. No, not end. Reset. Why? Yeah, it's returning true the whole time. Why? Why? You're a child of the parent. You should be moving not independently. Eh? I mean, I suppose I could... Mm... I mean, I suppose I could just do this. Eh. Why is it continuously returning true? Hmm. Should I don't know. Brain to work. I mean, I guess the only thing I can do is do 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 do. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Why are you mad? Alright. Child start pose. This? Line 24? Where's the anchor child coming from? Line 24. Hold on. Let's do it again. Line 24. It's coming from here. It's the global position. It's the global position of the anchor child. Oh, it's a field. Okay. Yeah. I don't believe that this... Yeah, it's not being changed. It's not being updated. So if I set it like this, it shouldn't be 0 anymore. Right? Do I need to reset T? Let's just be sure. Isn't the on ready ran red on is it the on ready only ran once? Yes. It should only be run once. So I'm supposed to save this. Yeah, it saves it. And then this shouldn't be 0, so it should be resetting the global position, but for some reason it's still returning true. And I'm not sure why. Did that fix it? Yeah. 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 I had to reset T. I guess what happened is that after T becomes like greater than 1, yeah, after T becomes really big, because it's being multiplied. After it becomes really big, or really small, because this is a thing. Anyway, it reaches the end of the lerp. And that's why this kept returning true, because it kept finishing the lerp. Alright, we did it! And just in time, because I need to go to work. I have work in an hour, so let's figure out... When T becomes greater than 1, chest hair starts growing, indeed. Alright! We did pretty well. We did pretty well. We got the movement system. We got the scrolling system. Now all we need to do next time is figure out the object spawning on the lanes. And then after that, we need to do the recipes. Yeah. Wherein combining objects creates other objects. But yes, we're doing good. We are doing good. Ow, my back cracked. Let's figure out who to raid. Who shall we raid? Woohoo. Woohoo. Alright. We're gonna raid my bestie. We're gonna raid my bestie. Lami and Tana. Alright, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's the raid message. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For more game jam grinds. Yeah. I'll see you guys. Bye bye.